Hello? No, I think I'm just gonna talk now. I don't know why. No one's watching, but. No, I think I'm just gonna talk now. I don't know why. No one's watching, but. No, I think I'm just gonna talk now. Alright, sorry, forgot about the audio. I don't know where I got that from. Now I think I do. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord for a quick second. I might have people, there might be people joining in. I'm on Discord. I'm letting people that are members of the upcoming Minecraft server to join in. This is going to include a few, not very many people, but a good amount of people. Maybe Sammy from last time will come on. I mean, Chief from last time. Yeah, we're just. They won't be like joining in on the action. They'll just be, what's it? They'll just be pretty much watching and talking with us. Though it did distract us from like the story last time, it was still very funny. I need to make like little shorts to present for people to watch. And we'll be live in about a minute, 50 seconds. Just give me since I'm gonna turn on all this. Alright, what is all that do? On all this. Alright, what does all that do? On all this. Quiet for a second so I can hear everything. Quiet for a second so I can hear everything. Oh, it's just a loop now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just a loop now. Oh, that is actually crazy. I'm gonna turn this off. That was crazy. That's a loop. Okay. And we're gonna be going live in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. So now we are back. Now we're in stream. All right. Let's just check if the audio's all here. Hello. So now we are back. Now we're in stream. Yep. Audio's here. I can hear Razor. All right. So welcome, Rifters, back to another Genshin stream. Today, almost Australia, mate. Today we are going to hopefully finally be finishing the Inazuma Chapter. We won't be getting to the chasm today because I have plans for other things, like getting into this event here. And I can do the quick start, but I'm choosing to do these prerequisite quests because maybe it'll give me a. I kind of just want to do them so I can get them over with, and maybe doing them will help me get this guy because this is actually his story quest. Ayato. Yeah, I want to get them all done today, and I actually got plenty of Prima Gems today. That was a gaseous burp. We got some Primos today. Did the photography mission here. Got all the Primos in one day, and we got 3 wishes to spend. Though we're not going to use them yet. We're going to be doing the adventure. We're going to be doing the thing first. So we are going. So if you guys don't know what happened last time, I actually forget. We found out that the Resistance Army was using delusions, and I think Tepe died, which sucks. It's like even the Aether was mad. If I want to see if Tepe comes out on top and lives through this thing. I want Tepe to live if he does. But we are just gonna be waiting. We need to turn it to midnight, and then we gotta go fight the Radien. We actually had some practice a second ago. I actually wonder if we can like go back and do that real quick. But just go look over there and see if we can do the practice. We did practice, but then it got late, so I had to leave. And this is probably going to be a late stream too. I'm starting this at 6:30, and depending on how long the story missions are and this mission is, it's probably going to be a very long stream, probably 4 hours or less. I hope less, because people don't like staying around for 4 hours, which I understand. Why did I just lose it? Razor, pull yourself together. So is the contraption still here? The contraption is not. Wait. The contraption is gone. That sucks. Because I kind of wish I had a bit more practice a little bit. But anyways, we're just gonna get right into it. And let's see. So yeah, close that. Close that. Don't need to look at these right now. I do need to do these quests too. The Master's Day Off, I already done a bit on that. I might just, I said I'd probably do these by myself without recording. Because aside from Mona actually has some significant difference. Mona and the Radien probably have actually some significance to them. Because Mona actually was the first, I think Mona's was actually the first time that, what's his name? The Balladeer, I don't know, like Sensei Lightning creepy dude. I forgot his name. It's like starts with an S. Like, what was his name? I can't remember. I'll remember later. But yeah, it's actually the first appearance of that guy. I'm pretty sure, because Mona and Balladeer actually have kind of a similarity, because they both see the stars. Though I know he like says that the stars are a lie, and I just saw a theory behind it to explain it, which I'm not going to go into detail. But apparently the stars are fake. But Mona is like severely taken by that because she reads the stars to see the future. But with all that aside, we're gonna try to get some proof of guilt. Now remember, we got a giant firework from Yoimiya, and we're going to try to get proof of something. Proof. We need proof. You got a proof? You got proof? We need proof? Who's got proof? I want proof. We need to get proof, like a paper document that Sayu needs to get for us. But we need to light off a ginormous, untested firework, thanks to Yoimiya. So we gotta wait for midnight, which, of course, thankfully we're in the right place, so we can just zip. Let's turn to midnight, just directly midnight. Come on, work with me here, Mouse. There we go. Confirm. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Alright, and let's go. Tagalicious. Yeah, I know that song. Okay, go to the designated location near the Tenryou Commission headquarters, which is at the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, like at its base. Oh wait, we actually gonna see like the visions light up in this one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's get into it, and hopefully we can beat the Radien. Think we got a crowd of characters, so we can beat them.
Pretty much how I thought.
Okay.
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay, Sayu. You have been eluding me,
Also,
ninja.
if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
I feel like that's gonna be happening. We will be one.
Really a good idea.
That'll probably work.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Stealth mission? Stealth mission? Please be stealth mission? I want stealth mission. I love the stealth missions in this thing. I want more stealth missions. Does anyone else like the stealth missions in Genshin? They're just so good. I don't know why people don't like stealth missions. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, okay. What's this? That's weird. Whoa, Radiant Sin... What is that? Spin Crystal. What is that? Hold on. Hold on 1 minute before we start this distraction. What was that? That is the firework. Where is it? Slip. This.
Oh, this wondrous crystal contains a certain
Rhythm. Like something beautiful woven from delicate silk. These items can be found throughout the mainland or from merchants who collect curios. The tune held within this crystal can be revivified in your serenity pot, using either Euphorium Unbound Winding or Euphorium Unbound Soaring. The tune contained within the Radiant Spin Crystal is Streets of Elegance. So I guess... it's like a Minecraft, like, disc, isn't it? That's cool. We'll have to figure that out later. Remind me to do that at the end of the stream, if anyone's watching. Time to set off the fireworks!
Fireworks is it! By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off!
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Okay. Okay, we lost them. Run! Okay, we're good. So a bit of the stealth mission came back. Just hop over the T and glitchy. Here we go. No, it wasn't a glitch. We just stand there. Okay. T-hoos. Fantabulous. Alright, time to talk to Kamisato Ayaka. Ayaka, will you set off the firework?
Well, how did it go?
I have yet to hear back. Wielded the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Hopefully she did not get caught. Or else we're...
gonna be messed up.
Oh, it's not on auto. After some time. Did you get the documents, Sayu?
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
Come on, you're a ninja.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, if you
No,
don't exercise
I
enough,
can't
you're
forget.
gonna feel like that.
There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Paper?
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Okay. That works.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Sleep, little thing. I forgot what that bear thing... Raccoon. Sleep, little raccoon.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Papers.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Well,
It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust she will have a plan for the next step.
Alright, let's go.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Alright.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again,
Watch, we're gonna see something
we'll just
awesome
have to
coming in.
trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yainiko soon.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
What do we need to pack? Proof of guilt. Acquired. 30 Primo Gems. We are now up to 50-10, right? Yeah, 50-10. Wait, no, 510. Let's go. Alright. I really hope we could... I know there's like another rated mission where you actually get like a special... one of the puppets that can break through Zhongli's shield. But I want to fight like the genuine fight. I wish you could fight that more often though. Instead of just like 3 points in time. Okay, cutscene.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Alright.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Alright, man, let's
Hand them
just...
to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official
secret.
seal of the head of the Kujo clan.
Yamadi Shogun's glorious
And it
light.
doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? They deserve no mention. Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
It's calm down.
This
We can do this.
betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-san seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Radien Shogun.
Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What is it?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Okay.
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
Farewell gift? What
The
the?
Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it. I don't know what it is, but I'll treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
I
Or
pray
if
to
you ever
the
think
God,
about
the
me
one and
during
only
your
Father.
journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Ah.
Get out, boss lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. My hopeless fool of a friend. Okay. Blind loyalty, reckless courage. And down we go. Down we go. I feel a lot more peppy right now. Like, I don't really talk this much, do I? No one's watching. Okay. Alright. I know we're gonna get some...
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Not really that hard.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Alright.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Lead the way. Let's go. It's good to finally be in here. I haven't been in here because I just felt like it would be too much of the story. She just faded away. She was like, peace. Alright, let's start. Why is the level that number? I need to work on these other guys more. I focus so much on Razor. I need to focus on someone else. Probably should focus on mainly supports now. Good support.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Actually, wonder.
Solidify!
Come on, hit the button.
Flash! Check this out.
Who goes there?
Shaking ass.
Soldiers! Order!
Or guide you.
Quiver! Storm the front!
Can't handle your dream.
Here's backup!
Vicious circle.
I must withdraw. Get them! Brace yourself.
You brace yourself. Colonel.
Solidify! That'll work!
Think you can bully me?
Crumble!
This is order.
Glory to the Shogun!
Solidify!
Don't get too close!
Boom. You know, I'm having a lot. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this. How about you guys? Come on.
Watch your step! Show me what you've got! Who goes there? Solidify! Quick!
Gotcha.
Train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Explain yourself.
This is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
That was actually a friend of
Should I
ours.
take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time,
All
it
in
appeared
betraying
to me
the
to be an
shogunate.
excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
Don't know about that.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to portray. His intention wasn't to portray the shogun.
Yeah.
Raiden
She
Shogun.
doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the vision hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
We'll see about
The
that.
Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora! We get to find her now.
Behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Haragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Fatui are everywhere.
Diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off. Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again. All right.
This is the scene where she gets her head. Now I know what happens to her. This is an easy fight. I wonder how. I wonder how we actually get the fight, Signora. I never fought her yet. It's been. I've totally forgot about her fight. Like I don't. I totally forgot about the Fatui entirely. I wish I could get into the story more. Oh, I need to do the hangout quest. I might do like one hangout quest in like a video, but the rest I might just do by my own. Because you can replay those all the time, right? We can probably excuse me. Alright, time to go inside. Oh yeah, I went inside here earlier to just take that picture. Did record it though. So we're going, taking a peek into the chasm, which we might do right before the. We'll probably get like the little things before the chasm, like the teleport points and whatever. Oh no. This ain't good. Excuse me. This is actually a really cool place. I need to come up here more often. Well, this is great. In we go. Okay. Possible rewards. This is where the Radien Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. You probably got this, right? I mean, we got the best shielder, a decent healer, plenty of food. Duel before the throne. The Shogun! Signora. Ah, Signora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Signora.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
How'd you get to hear her voice?
Then I apologize,
there's normal.
almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just admitted to your crimes.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all those who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But
Tepe will
now,
not
at
be
least,
forgotten.
they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Ventus Gnosis.
That's
Gnosis.
ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
No.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne! Yeah.
Proceed.
Proceed, that's it.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
That's actually funny.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Fire it up!
That did something.
I got you covered!
Let's go.
Detestable.
Is this a heat source? Yes, it is.
Into the frozen void.
Solidify!
Yeah.
I will have order. Wait, hold up. We need a little boost. What do you say? Definitely need some goulash. Okay. And some stamina increase. Reduces physical damage by 40%. go.
Quake!
Alright.
Into the frozen
Solidify!
void.
Gotta be careful. Supposed to be really hot soon, I think.
Don't get too close.
Stabilize!
Tactless rodent.
Rodent, huh?
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Okay.
The pale flame smolders.
Let's go. Time for a bit of healing. Razor. And let's see. How about a bit of chicken? All right, time for part 2, right? Time to face the wicked flames. Never actually saw the details of her fight. Aside from this, Crimson Witch of Embers. It's like a Pokemon thing.
Solidify!
Oh,
Flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
that's a new thing there.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
There's gotta be a new mechanic for like.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Gather!
It's actually a lot easier. Maybe I need to up my game soon. Up my world level. Or guide you. I missed.
Think you can bully me?
Who dares call me a witch?
Technically your title.
Not every wound will heal.
We'll see about that. Oh, the
Not
scorching
even
ground.
ashes will remain.
The ground is what was making me heat up.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stabilize!
Check this out. I got you covered.
We got this. Wait, oh, now she decides to do tornado, spin jutsu. And she's gone. She's dead. I actually get to see this cutscene for real for the first time.
so strong. But how?
I'm not of this world. She steps in. We won the fight, so she has to die? Right, yeah, she has to
I
die.
am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The
I shouldn't laugh.
Make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Oh man.
I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
Whoa. Oh man.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Wow. That was just epic. Oh my eyes. I have my contacts in. Ugh. That was epic. I just need to watch that again and again, man. Duel before the throne.
The Radien Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that,
You know, we
right?
just got the funerary. Wait, what's happening? I'm just walking. The air feels suffocating.
The air feels suffocating.
I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything.
Almightiness.
I can only do the. Okay. Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Senora's
Why are
finally
they
dead.
doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this
Let's go. We got this.
Paimon feels unsettled.
Yeah. The Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was
Glitchy.
unbelievably powerful.
That looks awesome. I love that glitch effect.
Seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
We'll see about that, Paimon. Daimiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
This scene is epic. The fact that I can't control this is amazing.
To the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
We can't put it on hold, Paimon.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. My arms are barely breathe.
Boom.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's so noisy outside. The camera thing is still there.
There's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
My mind.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
They pushed. Oh, I seen the scene, but I kind of wish I waited till now. She's about to slice me. Paimon! Come on, Kazuha. Yes!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
I wish we could do dual visions in the future. Yes, Kazuha! This gotta be like he is the most OP character in this thing, besides the Traveler. Two visions. The visions. They ignite. Their passions are returning. With their visions they are. My turn! We meet again.
So, we meet again.
Yes. And now we have trained.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Radien Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
But their ambitions...
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't
Just so much emotion
that
in
you
here.
comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Inferior.
She hasn't even taken a bit.
Stabilize.
Don't get too close.
No need to avoid her attacks when I can just take them.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Stabilize.
Think you can bully me?
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Ooh.
That was good. That was a close one.
Solidify.
Here's backup. Get back.
Where'd she go?
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
I
We'll have order.
Fire it up.
Inferior.
feel like she's about to do the thing.
Strike dead.
Check
This ends now.
Solidify.
Evasion is futile.
Oh yeah, she's immune to lightning attacks. Thankfully, she's not really laying a hand on me.
Too close.
Inferior. Inferior.
Gather.
This ends now.
She may be immune, but I can still increase my attacks.
Strike dead.
Gather.
I'm a rock.
Check this out.
Instabilities will be removed.
Ha, I'm here.
She can't. Okay, we got a bow character at least.
Strike dead.
Okay, we got this. Time to go. Take two.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko,
Go,
this
Miko.
was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will.
Oh, we gotta use her.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh, we gotta use everyone's ambition.
Now then, close your eyes.
Ambitions. Ambitions. Immense. Tepe.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
All divisions. The power of the visions have been restored.
Gather.
All will be severed. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Order.
Guide you.
It's decided.
Look at you, Booth.
Supporting fire.
This is much easier.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
This is order.
All will be severed.
Stabilize.
Thunder.
Don't get too close.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
How's my... This has increased all our traits.
Stabilize. Order.
Guide you.
Can't handle your drink.
I got you covered.
All will be severed.
order. Time to ignite the time for the wolf boy to go it alone.
It's decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Time for the wolf boy to defeat the time for the wolf boy to defeat the master of electricity. Time for Electro Wolf Boy to defeat the master of eternity.
You've lost, eh?
Eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might. They can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this
well,
the
not
lesson
the
you
god.
learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes. In this world, but God's work cannot be overtaken by humans.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So
Yeah.
are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
I mean shadow.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Wasn't there a change when the
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Yeah.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone. for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
An eternity.
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
She's just laughing.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
She is actually like a gamer. I is.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Radien Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
Pepe?
Some ambitions
Wait, they got their visions
have the
back.
power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Pepe?
to inspire hope.
He's out. Kazuha.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true
The vision returns.
for all eternity.
Okay, that was an awesome ending. What happens now? It's so awesome that Kazuha was able to block that and be able to use 2 visions at once.
So what did you guys do in the Radien Shogun's plane of euthymia?
Oh yeah, Paimon couldn't go there.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yai Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
I understand. It's okay, Paimon.
Maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Alright. Not. Oh, wait. We gotta. Hold up. We got this. That's 4. When a character obtains abundance amulet generated by Lightning Blade, If this character's energy is less than 35%, the energy restored by the abundance ambulance is increased by 100%. That's cool. Each version of the traveler gets more technical about. Hello, Yai. I mean,
Why,
Nico.
hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
Yeah.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Vision decree is abolished and the station's been opened, I'm thinking.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis?
Yeah.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Wait, they said
That's
that.
the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What'd you do?
What's wrong?
I know what you did.
I handed that over.
Hmm?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
No, it's just long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Scourge mouth.
In terms of strength, he's superior
Now I remember.
to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Signora's number 9, right?
For once, Simon just does not know what to say.
But why was the gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Seriously?
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Ah.
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
But now they have 3.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the balladeer. No wonder we haven't seen the balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
You're right.
Really?
You're right, Paimon.
You intend to travel all over to that, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Yep.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Alright. How many questions did we get?
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Radien Shoguns?
It's like
No.
Albedo.
The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
Oh wait.
Until the Fatui took
Scourge
interest
mouth.
in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Scourge
Some
Mouth.
eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Tui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean.
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Scourge Mouth it was so Scourge Mouth is like the son of the Raiden Shogun.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Hanria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
That's why.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my sister?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
May have been Celestia herself. Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Ayato's people.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next step on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Okay.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Kinda just
Yes,
one
well,
or two.
Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes.
So you can like carry around a brain or
I don't know
something
whether it
like
was
that.
the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I actually can't wait to see Sumeru, because we'll actually get the Dendro element for the first time. Can't wait for that. Anyways, Miko, I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
Well, when do you want me to use
There
it?
was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world. telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Fox and Boy probably.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Well, I am from a different universe or world, so it don't really know. Omnipresence over mortals. Quest completed. Nice. Talk to Catherine. Oh, that's the new thing. That's the, So now, the world has changed. I think we're a bit open now. Here in Inazuma. But now we got a bit more to deal with. And looks like we can go fight her whenever we want now. Oh, we also got some achievements. Wonders of the world. Set up fireworks to distract the guards. Do it before the throne. Their wishes. And complete omnipresence over mortals. And there's also Challenger Series 1. Release 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. Huh, didn't know I did that. Now that's a bit more primos. How many do we got now? 615. So that should be 4. But now now it's time to do a few more quests. Now that we finished Inazuma, we can go to the Archon quest where we have to go to the chasm. It's time to do something else. Oh wait, we need to go here. Time to go do which one? Yeah, we got to do this one. Oh wait, is it like complete? Wait. Oh, they're all like after that one. Oh wait, this one's after. Oh, this one's after Kokomi. This one's after Act 2 of that. Thankfully, this one's after this one. So we'll unlock this one. Alright. Okay. Turn to the quest screen. Which one is it? This one. Reflections of Mortality. The loneliness. Built this statue of the Omnipresent God. Your adventure has come to an end for now. You and Paimon decide to pay the statue of the Omnipresent God a visit. Alright, let's go. Teleport! A lot more fun. Finally beat Inazuma and we can go check out the chasm. That's in the next stream. But for tonight, or for right now, we're just doing these 2 story quests. It's Toma! Double. Oh, we can't do double right now.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Ipe.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragu's letter that time.
You're welcome.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ipe. Okay, sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
I need to have her back on the field.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
That doesn't sound
What?
good.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I love lightning. You guys ever seen lightning
don't
in
think
real
you need
life?
to worry
With, like,
about
videos
that.
of it? It looks
The
pretty
reason
cool.
we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Why is that?
The
That's
Kujo
pretty
clan
solid.
is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Ah.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
I heard a wolf.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
Alright.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
Japanese names are hard to
He's the only
say.
one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
For an American man,
I suppose. Well,
it's hard for me
okay,
to
no
say
problem.
some of these
A speedy
names.
resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Alright, I kind of forgot what we were talking about.
If you think about it,
Okay.
both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while?
Huh? You can actually do that?
I mean, we could talk to her.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yeah, we got it.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much.
Rift.
I owe you one. Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Excuse me. Sorry. Reflections of mortality. I don't know if this one will take very long. I hope it doesn't, so we can get to that other story quest. Alright. Yay! Miko! I want to call her Miko more often, but I keep thinking Miko's her last name. Real quick, do I have? No. Oh well. Hey Miko.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I was wanting to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Sorry.
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
Yeah.
So tell me, What is the matter?
Sorry, Miko.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenora Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility, but this is hard to believe.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for I.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Of course. Thanks, Miko. Should we use... Not... We're gonna take out... Who should we take out? Okay, we're gonna take these two. But we also need a good healer.
What is the situation?
Wait, that's a bit off. There we go. That works. Oh wait, hold up. Real quick. Wanted to do that real quick. We have to keep... It's like always going in and out from this thing. Thankfully we can teleport here straight to the building. Oh.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
If you just look.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Yes, sir. I'm fine with calling her I. I? What is she doing?
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Oh boy. Wait, aren't we supposed to be getting like a new Electro male soon? With like that one detective? Aye? Aye. Hey. I'm gonna catch you.
How did you get in?
We had a permit pass.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait,
No, it's a...
Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Yes, we got a pass.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
No.
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see. Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
What?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. Whoa. What just happened? It's just two completely different person. Hi. Ooh, it's nice and purple in here now. Wish we could come in here more often. I'd love a place like this. It's not all blood red. Hi.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Okay.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
What? That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
Okay.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
Oh, okay.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself. Okay, I did not know, like, the Radien I was so like me, man. I'm liking her more and more now.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Okay.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Yeah. Well, about the
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone's worked up for nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes,
Okay.
that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
Hmm?
You know, like take a walk.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Yeah. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Alright.
Alright then. I'll come out for a while. Oh,
Yay.
since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
It's okay.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Ah, okay.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guide.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Wow, oh my
To
goodness.
show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
Go, go, go! This is actually gonna be fun. taking Archon out to just have fun. Oh, Lisa back in Monza is not gonna be happy about this. Oh, I'm joking. Alright. We are now Lonesome Euthymia. Alright. Guess we'll be raiding for the rest of this. If we could have been like Ayato if we could be Ayato for the next thing, that would be great. Or getting him at all. That'd be great. Whee! Go out and walk with I. Well, we're definitely walking or running. Definitely cool to see her out and about, like a queen amongst your people. This is way cool walking around with her like I rule the place. I need to do that, like walk around like I rule the place. Oh, wait. Reminiscing of Sarai? What's that? Talk to I. Where's I? Oh, wait, no. It's reminiscing of Sarah. Oh, no. Reminiscing of Sarai. Okay, well, let's quickly figure this out. Looks like we must have... Okay. Would you know anything about this map? But I'd say this. How could you tell? Guild has commissioned several expeditions to Sarai Island in the past. The adventurers who accepted those commissions would bring us intel on the island to inform reports. Fortunately, manpower issues have prevented us from launching large-scale expeditions, so we're stuck at sending a few adventurers at a time to go explore the area. I'm afraid that this limits the extent to which we can continue helping you to analyze this map. Excuse me. I do know someone who might have more to do with Sarai Island more than me. His name is Oda Taru. I've heard that his ancestors used to live on Sarai Island before migrating here for various reasons. Speaking of which, he did come to the guild some time back to hire some adventurers who would accompany him to Sarai Island to see the place. You ask him about this map, with any luck, he might know something about it. Okay, good. So, did that fix our problem? Just talking to the guy? Yep, we're good. There she is. Shogun and her puppet. This is cool.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Okay.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep, same as ever.
Just as shiny
and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean, either?
Morax, or
Anyway,
also known as
people
Jean-Li
seem
now.
to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Well, that's because you're out of that.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Yeah. Give us some time. They'll come to find this more common.
What is this stall selling?
Let's check it out.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Tomoki. I just switched back.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ah, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet.
Nice.
The
Sorry for being
sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Of course.
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Thank you for the dango milk. Oh, it's just down there? Okay. This is actually an interesting mission. Kind of like the Kamisato Ayaka quest. Forgot we're on a time span here a little bit. Hello.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
What?
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
What?
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
That's easy.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
It doesn't need to be.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Yeah, it's one of the beauties of certain writings.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
I kind of just don't really care to
I hope
understand.
so. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, so we just need to pick out a book.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a leeway martial arts story? Read a daily life romance story? Read reincarnation adventure story. I think the leeway martial arts might work. Let's try that. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to only become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah. Daily life romance story. Let's see. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of every character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending. I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Probably not. Okay, reincarnation story. That's all we got left. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Radien with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that she has become the Radien Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Radien Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the reigning shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah.
Hyman thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah. So...
That's all then. Let's try to explain them to A.
Okay. Hey, hi A. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing this, sorry, I forgot.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euphymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euphymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening
Okay,
for
yeah,
me.
no. Sorry. Alright. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a seated spot and show you what we mean.
Wait, are we gonna have to face the Tenryou Commission? Okay, so we just go this way. We're gonna take a double picture. Or we could take a picture with Morax. I don't know.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
It's easy.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose.
The photo is a visual The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you,
Yeah.
right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
No, it's okay.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Actually, let's keep it relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, let's
All right.
take a look at the other ones.
Well, okay.
Graceful and dignified.
I'll try that.
Okay, maybe try another
All
one.
right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay?
Maybe try another
All
one.
right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Yeah. Glad I took a moment to look at them all. Okay, pick a good spot. Ah, here we are. Start taking photos. F1. Okay. Too bad I can't get her to look at the camera. Okay, Control H. And enter. Image nice. There we go. Got it. Here you go,
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is
Her wide eyes. That was awesome.
Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Yeah.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a bit like you and the Shogunate.
Hey, that's right.
The Shogun.
Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence is in singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today.
It's okay.
Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
It's okay.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guide.
Yeah.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there?
How about we take a look?
Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
Ippei.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Why are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Let's go.
Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so there. So we'll just teleport. Hopefully we can get like 800 primos while we're here. Alright, we should be able to just glide down from here. Leap! Genshin looks so small, but it's so big at the same time. World Zavat is vast and tiny. Interesting, isn't it? Also, if it's a secret outpost, then it's not going to be very good to hear. Not going to be a very good outcome. Hidden mountain base. Level 71. Oh, here we go. Race is at level 80, so we should be able to combat it.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Let's go then. Now we got Trial Radien with the engulfing lightning. Huh. Noblest Oblige artifacts? Sorry, I'm just looking at these. Wait, this ignores 60% of an opponent's defense. Wish I could have had that.
Let's get down to illusion shattered.
Just that was easy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right.
You're telling me.
We must remove all those who stand in our way.
There's a chest over there. I'm really using Radien for this.
Finally.
Really get to play with her.
To the very finally. Let's get down to business. My blade.
Everybody stand!
Order guide you. There's more.
Okay.
To the very finally.
At least we're now ready to unleash our power. Ow.
To the very.
Okay. Got 12 opponents to finish off.
Solidify.
Lucky day.
Let's light it up!
Shine down.
There's more.
No, let's go with this.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, we are good.
To the very. My blade. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. This is order.
Just to give the boost.
Going
the ferry. Finally,
Shine down.
to the ferry. Gather.
Let's go.
Finally,
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
to the ferry.
There we go. I need to work on her more. She's very damaging.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Finally,
It's about to strike. Two more opponents. Easy.
gather. Let me try my.
Teamwork is teamwork.
I will have order. Fall before me. Cheap. That won't. You win.
Yes. There is no escape.
Solidify.
There we go. Challenge complete. Going up. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just concentrating. Now what's going on?
Look, it's Kujokawaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Let's go. Susumu. Oh yeah, that's an epic pose.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Of what kind?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all,
I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Just look down at the sword.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
You're in trouble now, boy.
Never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Whoa.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
This guy's a good guy.
That was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
What's gonna happen? Is this a... Whoa.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Wow. Is he bleeding? He's willing to fight, even if he means he'll die. His glasses! Come on. He's gonna have it. He's gonna gain a vision, isn't he? Vision, vision, vision. His ambition. This is ambition. This is ambition. This has to be ambition.
another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Oh, right, Ada. Sorry.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being.
Huh.
In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
She has a beautiful mark.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Of course. Booyah! And 10 primos. I think that's all we need to do here. Probably should have explored a bit more. Oh well. Okay, I think we actually will have time to do one more story quest. So this is going to be a very long stream. We started at 6:30. It's now 8:45. 2 hours in. She just stands right there while we are her.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now.
Okay.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay.
Okay, see you next time.
Bye, A.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yeah.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Alright, let's go then. Tomiko! Oh yeah, we're still rated. Okay. Tomiko! I wonder if we should do a stream where it's just like these story missions. Maybe after I get all... Perhaps after I get all these different things.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Alright. The various things that happened. We tell her about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
She just winked.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
So we broke expectations.
It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
I think we just finished it. Bang! Reflections of Mortality. Quest completed. Nice. 60 primos. How many primos we got now? We got 80? Oh, we're close though. But do we got any achievements? I don't know. What the? Okay. Alright, so now that we got that settled, it is time! The future is now! Okay, so let's get Toma, Diona, Zhongli.
Leave it to me.
Time? Well, actually, let's change things up a little bit. Actually, we'll just flip here. This might do. Maybe.
No time to lose.
Let's do the new thing. Do we have it now? Oh, I can claim a new key. I forgot. Now all these other ones, a few other ones are open, such as that, and the Kamisato Ayato one. Unlock. You guys ready? There's no one watching, so let's just go for it. Okay, yeah. New shoots up from old branches. As you and past the Oregona textiles and kimonos, you bump into two rather familiar people. I'm gonna try to predict it is Ayaka and Toma. Oh wait, let's just teleport. It's easier. Since this is Ayato, and he's technically replacing Tartaglia, why not? It's it's gotta be Ayaka and Toma. If it's... Huh? Why are we walking from there? Wait, what?
Those two look familiar. Ah,
Oh, wait.
It's Ippei and Shinojo.
Shinojo. So it is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh?
I guess so.
Anyway, let's go say hi.
Alright. It's okay, didn't expect that.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys
Yeah, I remember
doing?
Shinojo.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time.
You're welcome.
I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
I think everyone knows us.
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Oh,
We all know each other, huh?
that's where we met
What a
from.
coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship.
Oh,
Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
we know about it.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah. Paimon remembers those
It's been a
two
long
other
time
things.
since I remember
In
that.
fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why is it coming
Way
up
old
now?
news.
Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Wait, is that a bad thing?
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
Understandable.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Oh,
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
Good point.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem down.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Understandable.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all. I'm saying this in my head because it's in parentheses.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
Probably
I
not.
don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Yeah. The Ashura Commission oversees wedding ceremony. Still know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Let's go. Is there like an easier walkway? The Fermania leaves fall. I definitely need to work on my what's his name? My Tartaglia. Sorry, I forget. I'm so used to playing with Razor. I need to work on another DPS. And Tartaglia is probably going to be the best choice. Kind of wonder if I should put him and Ayato on the same team. See how that works.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
It's okay.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Okay.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Hello? I actually haven't been in here in a while. It's actually kind of good to get some Tartaglia action instead of just Razor. Toma!
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while.
Not
if you're
really.
looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Wait, he's turned around?
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Yes, I like this guy. I want you, dude. Want you as a playable character.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
I want this dude. He's so blue.
Good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself.
Nah.
The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs,
got big
it closely
shoes.
involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Ah.
Right, makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
Alright then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh?
I like this voice.
But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
There's so many clans here.
The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
All right.
Oh, and
you look like you're dressed for the
would you
occasion.
two care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question,
Yeah.
or you would not be quite so interested in this matter.
Of course.
This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
He's like Zhong
Not
Li.
as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Romantic relationships are determined by fate. Ish.
Alright then.
Technically by God. But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough.
He's like Zhong Li.
Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Fire and water. And water again. Wait, will Toma and... Do Toma and, Ayato actually work well? Toma doesn't really work with, compute well with Tartaglia. Does he work well with Ayato? If he can, Toma would be a great boost. Alright. Otto!
Ah, you're finally...
And they look straight over here.
Oh,
The-
Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
Advantage from no...
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now,
His hair
on
is
the
so
topic,
awesome.
we'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shenojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Aw. Forgot about that guy. I actually totally forgot about that guy. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ooh, we get to go inside the capital. I'm very lonely in these streams. I wish I had more people to watch.
No time to lose.
Father, if you... forgive me if this is greedy, but if you... I probably shouldn't be saying this prayer. If you want people to join, let them join, Father. If not, you do your will. Well, either way, do your will. Forgive me for my selfishness. Let us continue. Amen. In your name, amen. Hello. Kamaji. Buddy.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll lead you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Zippy.
Kamaji sounds familiar.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo.
Sir
In fact,
Kujo.
I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right.
She's like
But
Zhongli, but water.
What's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
Forgot about him.
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
guess she's just pretty shy.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Oh,
no matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
That light is perfect.
Give me a break. Sorry, but pardon for wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
No, it's perfectly
Far
fine.
from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this.
It's not irritating.
Still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Same here.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Kamisato Ayato has something more to say to you. Why were you lagging? Why is it taking so long to load? How to chill.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
I'm seems genuinely happy, but
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
how so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But
we don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story.
Yeah.
I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Makes sense, but time one still doesn't quite get it.
I seem to get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts.
Alright.
If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Yeah. Are we gonna end up in a... wait, I kinda wonder if we're actually gonna end up in a fight. I know there was like one occasion where like with what's her name? Yanfei, we never got into a fight. We were just looking around finding stuff. Like also Ayato seems a lot like Zhongli. Don't you think? Just a bit of a higher voice.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yoshiro Commissioner.
Oh, he came in the wrong way.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now.
Wait.
I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan.
I need to check out.
Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not in attendance!
Yeah, we're not attendants.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
That's something different.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Alright. Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That
Nice.
sounds splendid.
It does.
We'll leave you to it.
Alright, so time to do the waiting game.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Hold up real quick. I just need to check something real quick. Character archive. I want to look at the details on profile. Chris Hackney. Okay, I wanted to know who his voice actor was because he sounded similar to the guy that plays Day in Life, Yuri something. Let's go kill some time with blades.
Bring it on.
That was a poor joke, and I probably shouldn't have said. Well, actually, it's fine that I said it. It's just a bad joke.
Oh, it's
Tomoki! I don't think I met him.
It's you. Good to see you again.
Oh, wait.
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Oh, this is the milk, Dango milk guy.
Dango milk a while back with the Almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that?
Yep.
I'd caught wind of this Dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
Alright.
It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on.
Alright.
On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too.
Nice.
So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Alright.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Oh, it's like the
As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really not go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely, so of course I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea Ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
Yeah.
Traveler, any thoughts?
Try lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
Okay, we'll try.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just
It's a
a
natural
moment.
melon, so why not? Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
It's okay, Paimon.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seems pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Understandable.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
Nice.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was visiting?
No.
Meaning?
It was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
A ninja?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was...
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Ninja.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Ninja clan.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma. As you wish, sir.
Hisashi.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sorry, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Okay. Before we go check on there, I need to take a quick small break first because I need to check something up in the real world real quick. So I'll be right back. This is sorry about that. I just needed to check something real quick. Alright. Let's head up to the place. Let's go. I almost Tartaglia. I almost called him Toma.
Again, Chisato?
Sato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding.
Yeah.
Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yeah.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Yeah.
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically,
He doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this.
What do you mean?
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
It's okay.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you.
She's like so
therapeutic. Now that
therapeutic.
I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now,
it's like a guidance
we
counselor.
heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
What?
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
He is
All
a
that
guidance
matters is that
counselor.
you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
This dude's a guidance counselor for the government. Man. This guy's like a governmental guidance counselor. We need one of those right now.
No time to lose.
Yeah.
We need a Kamisato Ayato in America right now. Hey Sky, welcome.
Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
Yeah, we're just doing the. We just finished the Inazuma chapter. We did the first first story quest for the Radien Shogun, and now we're doing the story quest for Kamisato Ayato. So, and we just found out that Kamisato Ayato is a governmental guidance counselor, and we need one in America right now. We need a Kamisato Ayato in our government right now. Anyways, let's continue.
Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Understood.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So, is someone coveting Hiragi's Chisato's position?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Shinojo?
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with this.
I like this guy.
Take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away.
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
We have to figure out.
Why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
Ah.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Huh. Marriage is such a trap.
We can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
Ninja.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs.
Hey, people.
I will wait for that moment to arrive.
Okay.
But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo.
Got
He
it.
has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
Let's go save him.
Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
We might find out who our perpetrator is.
No time to lose. Quick time.
Did not mean to click that button. Okay. I think it's time for a battle. Or we're just trying to find him. Alright, so we are down over go and save Shinojo. Just a little house down over here. Wait, is this the mission thing? The truth is also a lie. Investigate the situation from inside the cave.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Otto.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Really? Then please, excuse me. Oh yeah, I like this guy.
Who goes there?
Shine down!
Get the stabilize!
Time to go.
I won't get this.
Be still.
I love this guy. So quick and cool.
Withdraw.
And he's gone.
Blast. Let's go.
Here. Sorry, I had to look at something.
We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Alright. Sorry, give me a second. Just need to send a text. There. And we're back. Alright. Let's see. Is this the one? Okay. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, that's one of those things for the feather. The baked tanuki made. Where'd it go?
Solidify.
Okay. Can I just shoot it? And we got the key, right? Alright. Let's unlock Shinoju.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
We just want to know who.
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Yes.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Alright.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. A short while after leaving.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
Matsura.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything.
Blank face.
Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
Probably not.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever. It certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
You... I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering. All as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Alright, the truth is also a lie. Looks like we gotta check the bulletin board over here.
daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Feed the animal. Oh, I lost it. Where did it say that? Oh, wow. I want to see the puppy. We got this tea. I just noticed we didn't use tea at all. Tartaglia. I just call him tea for short.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose. Oh, he's right out here.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that, it's kinda complicated.
Sorry, my echo went off.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage. If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration. I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her. I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that? I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere. I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help? If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it. I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate. I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Alright. Alright.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Alright, let's go. The net. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to work on the net, don't I? Okay. It just got so tense that we gotta work on the network. Okay. Let's go, T. This is an interesting way. It's like kind of like what's this? Yanfei's thing. Wakamurasagi, I shouldn't let her know about the Kagero Mahari. Hello, the travel. Do you still remember the Big Net and any by any chance? After we settled the previous incident, I explained that all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name was Wakamurasagi, and she's called herself a designer. She calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which you use the net. So she's been badgering me this whole time to help her look up new techniques for which she can continue modifying the ubiquity net. I couldn't deal with all that nagging, so I did find her something new in that ancient collection of mine. If the fancy takes you, traveler, go to her place. If I don't miss my guess, she's probably finished her modifications by now. Okay. That took care of it, right? That take care of it? Oh, no. We give it a hurry.
No time to lose.
Leap. Hello. Looks like May from like that Overwatch. Well, that should certainly do it. Hello, are you Wakamurasagi? That's me. What do you need? Well, I'm here about the ubiquity net. Sorry. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. You must be that traveler. Sago told me about you. The way in which you operated that net was truly impressive, inspiring. In fact, I've heard that you've been modifying it. Excuse me. Aye, that's right. Sango dug up all the new technique for. I don't know. I used that technique to modify the net once again and named this new model the Omni Ubiquity Net. According to Sago, no, I didn't mean to click that button. According to Sago, this technique is able to contain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. She even says that the utmost achievement of the Onmiyudo technique is to recreate a human essence. Such essences can answer questions and will never lie. I must say that such a technique should be of unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that's why she told me about that technique and allowed me to make changes to the net. So she basically made the lasso of truth. But don't go around telling anyone that I'm the only one. I'm only telling you this because you and Sango are friends, alright? Were your modifications successful? Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essences of small creatures. It has no effects on humans whatsoever. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows? Seeing you in action might give me some inspiration again. Here, take it with you. And remember, the Omni Ubiquity Net now, not just the Ubiquity Net. Go on then. Go catch a little few animals to test it out. Sango's busy. Wait, what? Oh, now it's good. Did we get the net? Hold on. Yeah, back we go. Wait, what's this? Oh, Omni Ubiquity Net. Use the Omni Ubiquity Net to capture and entertain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterward, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their forms. Animals or recreated may be placed in your Serenity Pot. Unfortunately, Wakamurasagi's modifications to the Omnivorous still have some room for improvement, and there are some little critters who cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked out with the net symbol in their archive. Okay.
No time to lose.
You're right, no time to lose. There.
That person is one of Matsura's informants.
Okay.
Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Got it. Stealth mission.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
I love it when we get to stealth like this. We need more stealth missions, or at least I just haven't found them all.
As expected.
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in the blink of an eye.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Only we made less noise.
Oh, okay, he got too far, so we gotta redo that. So we're gonna need to try it again. That's easy.
That person is one of Matsura's informant. Let's follow him.
Okay.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
safe.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow. It's
Okay,
like the
so
whole
it was just right
Tenryo
there.
Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet.
I must tell Master right away.
Now we realize just how serious this situation
That should
is.
do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
Probably not.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
I hope so too.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
I
Till
might
the
too.
end.
Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Okay. Wait, I got something in my backpack. What's this? Oh, I got the net. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait for 2 days. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna stand here. And 2 days. If it's actual, like 2 days in real life, that's gonna be a big bummer. At least it gives, but if it's in the game, then it's good use of this mechanic. In this dimension, it's good. Exact same time.
I wonder what's on the other side
All right.
of the ocean.
Alright, wait for 2 days. Let's go. The wind settles. Barely even need to lift a finger with Tartaglia. Tartaglicious. I know. Just walk up right next to him.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
There's a guy listening right here.
Stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Don't know. Well, I probably do know. Too bad Razor doesn't get in on this action. Yo.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
We'll have to see. Just going around talking as a harbinger.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Bad or good. Either something bad or good.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Let's find out.
Let's go and see.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on. Someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
You can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're far less dignified than we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Time to listen?
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
With a tail between his legs?
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Looks like everything's turning out. Looks like things are turning out great. Oh right, I have to check out that thing at the end. The little thingy.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, I just noticed they gave like a cutscene for the introduction of both Ayaka and Ayato. And they're both very regal and dramatic times. Time to walk in slowly. Ayato? Ayato. You think you can replace me? You think you can replace me?
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news.
He's smiling.
The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you.
Why is he so pale
now?
But I
can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Didn't sound
yes,
like how it
Lady
was.
Hiragi, I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Huh? Oh, why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Ashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamachi, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me.
That was nice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
It's like Yanfei.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
She has a lot in common with Kamaji.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
Yep. In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Neither would I.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance.
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time, Ayato.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Bye, Ayato. Hopefully we get you with these next few wishes.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
He's good. I want him even more now. See, and Tomo are such good friends. Oh wait, so we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Sorry for the long stream, guys. I feel like I wasted a lot of my time. But now that I got that out of the way, and a lot more primogens. Oh, okay, there's a prerequisite quest. Transient Dreams. Let me just check real quick what that is. Wait. Transient Dreams, Transient Dreams, Transient Dreams. Wait. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Not another one, not another one. Ah, come on. That's gonna have to be another stream for another day. I can't do another Raiden Shogun stream in the same theme. I will unlock it though. This is the one, right? Transient Dreams. So it looks like I can't talk to Captain. Okay. Might do this one tomorrow. Or just sometime soon. This event is requiring a whole lot more work. But we did get a lot of good primo gems. So how about we just wish right here and right now. Alright, let's see if we get Kamisato Ayato. Let's go to the shop real quick. I'll purchase 2 of them. 2 of them will be normal, and 2 of them will be the other thing. Okay. Father, you do your will. Thank you for today. Thank you for allowing me this. Forgive me if I have wasted my time. I probably didn't. I still had fun. Got one comment. At least thank you, Sky, for the comment. Makes me feel less lonely. Yeah, Father, you do your will on these things. 4 wishes, not a 10. Oh, we still have a chance at least. You do your will, Father. Whether I get him or not, I will be okay. Though please allow me to get him if you are willing. Thank you for what you do, Father. Thank you for listening to my prayer. Now let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Okay. First time. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. I wonder when is the next 4-star. Alright, 3, 2, 1. 4-star. No. No, I'm just gonna check real quick. History. Last 4-star minus these 3 was... Okay. Well, plus these 3. Okay, so it's 6 wishes to go now. And here's wish number 7 from the last 4-star. Here we go. And nothing. Oh well. We still got like another wish left for this thing. Let's see what we get from this. All right. Wait, what? Once it was like, when was the last 5-star again? 6, 8, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 30, well, no, 42, 42. So we're nearing the 5 mark. Well, there's always a chance. Here we go. Ooh, an epic. Let's see what we get. Dragon's Bane, okay. That's the second Dragon's Bane.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Of course there isn't. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like on the stream. And also be sure to hit that subscribe button so you become Rifted today. And also hit that little bell so you can read when I'm making that video. And also comment down below if I should do more of this stuff. Probably going to do another stream tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully it'll be a lot quicker. And so I can get this mission done. How many quests do I have to do for this? It might be just one, but if there are more, we'll get to it. Quick start, I don't know. Event guidelines. Rito escape plan. Cypress Chapter 1. Range. Okay, Kamisato Ayato. Act 2. Kokomi's 2? So wait, we need Archon Quest, Rito escape plan. Complete Kamisato Ayato's story quest. Cypress Custodes. Chapter. Radien Shogun story quest. Imperatrix Ambrosa Chapter 2. Sango no Miya Kokomi. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 to do next time.
If we didn't keep moving,
so it
we'd
looks like
freeze
we're gonna have to unlock
Literally.
that other one. Okay. And we'll unlock this one. Where the war is over, and you received a letter from Kokomi saying that Watasumi Island is going to be a very victorious feast, and that she would like to attend. Okay, so we got 2. We can try to do it tomorrow, or at least sometime soon. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna go chill. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next dimension. Bye. Realmmaker out. Okay, that was fun. Okay, yeah. Realmmaker
Couldn't let your guard
out.